3時間30分延長しました。テスト。
We extended it by 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Test.
テスト。ホグワーツレガシー初見プレイ再開します。
Test. I'm watching Hogwarts Legacy for the first time and will be resuming my playthrough.
「前回メインクエストの戦闘がクリアできなくて」
Last time I couldn't clear the battle in the main quest.
多分3時間くらい失敗し続けたので。
I probably kept failing for about 3 hours.
才能のポイントを振り直したり。
Reallocate talent points.
装備にまともな特性をつけたりしました。
I added decent properties to the equipment.
アップグレードはまだしてません。
I haven't upgraded yet.
簡単になりすぎても面白くないので。
IT wouldn't be interesting if IT were too easy.
特性とアップグレードには動物の素材を使うみたいで。
IT seems like you use animal materials for traits and upgrades.
今は動物用の部屋が4つあって。
Currently, there are 4 rooms for animals.
繁殖がアンロックされた時に2つ目の部屋ができたので。
A second room was created when breeding was unlocked.
それぞれの部屋が繁殖とか用途が決まってるのかと思ってましたが。
I thought each room had a designated purpose, like for breeding.
環境が違うだけで全部同じ飼育場でした。
They were all in the same breeding facility, just with different environments.
一つの飼育場に4種の動物を配置できて。
You can place 4 different types of animals in one enclosure.
動物の数は13種なので全種揃えることができるみたいです。
There are 13 types of animals, so it seems you can collect them all.
できれば不死鳥以外の12種がレア色を揃えたいなと思ってる。
If possible, I'd like to collect the rare colors of the 12 species other than the phoenix.
パスみたいなマークがついてるのがレアです。
It's rare to see one with a mark like a N sign.
レアで繁殖させると子供もレアになる。
If you breed rare creatures, their offspring will also become rare.
子供は大人にならないらしい。
Children apparently never grow up.
あと、
After.
植物全種栽培と
Cultivation of all plant species in.
ポーション全種作成の実績を取っておきました。
I kept the achievement for creating all types of potions.
難易度はハードで、
The difficulty level is hard.
戦闘中にアイテムを使って回復することと、
Using items to heal during battle.
基本的に許されざる呪文が使わない方向でいきます。
Basically, we'll try not to use any forbidden spells.
ミッションで指定された時だけ使います。
Use only when specified in the mission.
野菜とかのアイテム系も、
Items like vegetables too.
それでは前回失敗し続けたクエストに再挑戦します。
Now, let's try again the quest that we failed at repeatedly last time.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Those Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand. Hello,
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
You're going to regret that.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You should never have come here. You'll pay for your deed. Expulso! Give it back! Expulso!
You've made a great mistake.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
You're going to regret that.
Expulso!
Inspiration. You're only delaying the inevitable. Such agility.
No more happy days for you.
How delightful.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Stand and fight me. Impressive. I wasn't patient.
Barely built anything at all. Might want to look up.
Look at you. Still no match for me. You're dancing, aren't you? You're only delaying the inevitable. Barely fell back at all. My wand! Stand and fight me.
Potatoes.
You made a great mistake. I know you're fine. You weaken quickly.
Stupefy.
You should have joined me. Abracadabra! pitiful beast caught in my trap.
You're going to regret that.
Petrificus coward! Bobby Bailey!
You will pay for your deed.
Petrificus totality! Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Expelliarmus!
You've made a great mistake.
Tiger! Pegasus!
Oh, try to make this easy for me.
Petrificus totality! That's proper people, babe!
Such agility. You're going to regret that.
You will pay for your deed.
Dad, what's this? A child wandered too far from home?
Oh, what's the line? Petrificus
To your knees. You've made a great mistake.
You haven't got a totality!
Agile thing, aren't you? Impressive.
Petrificus totality!
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Will you hold still?
Pay for your deed.
Coward. Stand and fight me.
Well done for a child.
A lamper? How delightful. This should be fun. Had enough?
Let's see what you make of my inferior.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Oh, that's clever. That's nothing. Bringo. Bringo. Jump right there. Bringo. Fight for me.
Oh.
Perfect.
That's just the beginning.
Bringo.
That's mine.
Incendio. Incendio. Bringo.
you a backus. Don't still. Is that all? You're only delaying the inevitable.
Gringo! Abracadabra!
Revelio.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Revelio.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, Light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
Revelio.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. Not quite. Kill self. You can't go. Easily
Ranrock will unite us.
Expulsor!
I will make you.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Revelio.
Another troll. Where are the other professors?
I see it. And I don't know.
human to worry about. Let's get this.
Stupefy!
Coming back this way. You will suffer.
Is that the message that you want? What an unfortunate disappointment. You're so very...
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, Mine. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen.
Not your best.
Let's get it.
I will have my revenge.
Rather unwise.
All of womenkind to stop us.
You two against Ranrock's army.
Agria! What have we here? It's the students and their professor!
Confringo!
I won't rest!
Expulso!
Not quite, It was the dawn of wizard kindness. You rebels are leaping back. Expulso! Such It's the students and their professor. I'm fools of a feather. Let's get this over with. One less human to worry about. You can't stop us. You rebels are leaking fast. I can do this for hours!
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Revelio.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this. Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Agria! One less human to worry. Expulso! One will I shall avenge you and utterly kick him on this land.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Revelio. Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him! Confringo! Expose. Let's get it. Someone's here.
Aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
One left.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this... my power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Stupefy! My spells are having no effect on the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Stupefy! My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Potato! Stupefy! My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Stupefy! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Stupefy! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Potato! Stupefy! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Potato! Stupefy! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Potato! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Potato! Stupefy! My spells are having no effect on the dragon. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bombada! It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
protected yourself again. You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Confringo. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't stop me! Potato! Accio! Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't stop me! Potato! Sender! Two pieces of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo!
炎を吐くのが早すぎる。
It breathes fire too quickly.
吐いてから攻撃するしかないか。
I guess I have no choice but to attack after he throws up.
You can't stop!
I shall rid you of it!
Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't stop! Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo! You can't.
I shall rid you of it.
Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't stop me!
I shall rid you of it!
Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't stop me!
I shall rid you of it!
Two sources of power. Confringo! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo! Potato! Accio! Levioso! You can't stop me!
I shall rid you of it!
Potato! Accio! Two sources of power. Confringo! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Potato! You can't stop me!
I shall rid you of it!
Two sources of power. Confringo! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo! Bombarda! Levioso! You can't stop me!
I shall rid you of it!
Two sources of help. Confringo! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't stop me!
I shall rid you of it!
Two sources of help. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't stop me!
I shall rid you of it!
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
We'll never write this power from me! This cannot be happening! You will die!
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock!
You think you can stop me?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
人間関係クエストの進行状況が少し反映されてたので。
The progress of the relationship quests was reflected to some extent.
全部終わらせてからクリアした方が良かったかもしれない。
It might have been better to finish everything before clearing the game.
アトランロクを倒した後悪者みたいな表情してたけど。
Also, after defeating Ranroku, he had a villainous look on his face.
選択肢でエンディングが変わったりするのかな。
I wonder if the ending changes depending on the choices I make.
少し不本意な表情だった。笑。
He had a slightly displeased look on his face, lol.
I
will complete the relationship quests.
What are you up to now?
About what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can. I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry, but I'm glad to know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Sebastian, I'm afraid Anne may never be able to forgive you. But at least now you have a chance to change your path.
I am glad for that. But I still have hopes that Anne may in time understand what happened and come to forgive me. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating.
Sharp, not me. I think the man's brilliant. Only barked at me twice. But since you're right.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Harlow, not hide from him. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Wonder how well our professors did when they were students.
Revelio.
Gives me some hope to...
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
If I thought I could compete with Sir Owner, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade. I could use some gold.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. bit wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Bombarda!
Ringo!
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio. Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio. I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, we don't want to hurt her. There's no turning back now. Remember, we don't want to hurt her. Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I don't suppose you'd listen to reason. I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo. Revelio.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are represented.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Tips in the hat, if you please. Spare a nut, a sickle.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Had a bit of a rude awakening her first days at Hogwarts. No one catering to her every whim.
Oh, Isco.
Revelio.
What have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Alohomora. Revelio.
Witches and wizards isn't blood purity.
She insists it's a stage he's going to, but I should be
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Revelio. Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere. Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
I wonder what murder.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. Here. Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
When they see me coming.
Revelio.
Extorting desperate gifts suits me just fine. What?
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't...
Revelio.
Girls be nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking that...
Revelio.
Waste of time, this isn't.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
I know, I'm not hearing.
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight, eh?
My eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Rookwood.
What was that sound?
Oi!
I'm used to my talents, this.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do.
I used to be stationed near Ironvale.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a... thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulsion!
Time for some assistance.
Patrol. Nothing round here is a limp rat. Expulso! What are you folks on? Stop that right now.
Expelliarmus Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
That all you got? Death from above! Expulso! Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
That's mine! Yeah! Hardly felt it. Flash of inspiration. Expulso!
Expelliarmus Bombarda!
That's mine!
Revelio.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society. Except how to lie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Say nothing. Boss will deal with her when he arrives.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Revelio.
You'll soon bear the scars of my wrath. You can count on it.
Revelio.
Did you...
Bombarda!
Natty must be here somewhere.
Do that again, and I'll...
Revelio.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize. Now to finish the job. Expulso! You die for that. Expulso! Expulso! Give it back!
Bombarda!
This is your first. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Ray. He will tell you what you need to do.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, they've also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood Slot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right, and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
Done here.
Expulso! Pay for your deeds.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
What's that? Pass my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Protego!
Will you hold still? Huh?
That was a mistake. That's more like it.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I should investigate. Revelio. Confringo! Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Poacher. Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio. I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him. Revelio. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
I'd have bet my last galleon he'd been kidnapped.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
How nice there? You're really not very good at this, are you? You should see the look on Ranrock's face. Close. I was right not to be worried about you. Oh. I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda!
Oh. Not quiet enough. Stop avoiding me! I won't rest. Dead. I don't have time.
Bombarda!
No! I will make you down after the little.
countdown. 4 more to go. You... Revelio. This place has seen better.
An intruder!
How nice of you to stop by. Oh, this day's
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
I'm a
You're so very weak.
Leviosa! Put me down!
Expelliarmus, Bombarda!
This is sad. Really, it is.
You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet. Why don't you come up here?
That was unimpressive. When are you going to give up?
Bombarda! Leviosa!
That was pitiful. Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus!
I'm utterly pitiful.
You're acrobatic. One less human to worry about. I won't rest until you're dead. Think you nothing about it? Oh, you think you're so clever. Handle a little altercation. I will make you pay. I will... Rather unwise coming back this way.
That helps me. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Stop it!
Revelio.
Let's get this over with.
Revelio.
Thank you. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, hello. Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
I could use
Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, centaurs are just centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Rowland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Rowland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Rowland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Rowland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping.
notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
Uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Revelio.
Yeah, another human.
Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Now, to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio. Here.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
you stop! Levioso!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Loud as a tritangle!
The men feel to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
No! No!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
I may go to
I'd remember my father speak of these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite a different story.
I've robbed every traveling vendor in Hartsville here. They never see it coming.
Revelio. What do we have here?
I've never seen a sword like it. Someone... Truly.
Revelio.
Somebody there? Hello? Caught him with nothing. Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Spells glance off of me.
Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice of you to stop. I shall defeat you no matter how.
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Revelio.
Well, such arrogance.
Revelio. Leviosa. Sender. Now here's a sad-looking place. Revelio. Goodness, not a party. What will we find in here? Revelio.
This patrol is worthless. What's that? Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Ah, you seem tired.
I shall avenge
Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
A human's word is one.
Think you're clever?
This is sad. Really, it is. Won't deny. I shall avenge your death.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio. Expelliarmus Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
A boiler door. How to open it? Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. I wonder if that Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Revelio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? Get away!
Bombarda! Sendo!
This will not go well.
You almost had a lucky shot!
Bombarda!
No! I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. I was right not to be worried. Oh, little Morocco will regret coming here. You're really not very good at this, are you?
I shall avenge your death.
I will make you pay. I won't rest till you're dead.
I shall avenge your death.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
Get out, hurry! My wand! Oh, thank Merlin, thank you! You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be.
I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The area's still clear.
Nice try. You call that spellcasting?
Revelio.
Always on the defensive. What's that? Who's there?
今回はこれで終わります。人間関係のクエストがなかなか出てこない。
I'm having trouble finding quests related to relationships. This concludes this session. When you find a key during an expedition. It's disappointing when it's something that can't be opened. Should I learn how to pick locks first?
But
if you open all the legendary treasure chests, you won't be able to get the best equipment. I feel like it might be better to collect them after leveling up. What should I do? It's a pain to have to do it twice, so learn how to pick a lock. I think I'll leave the easily accessible legendary treasure chests. Next time, we'll resume from learning lockpicking level 2. If there are any relationship-related quests, I'll do those too. And that's how the post-game world began in this episode. Thank you for your hard work.